Alright. Let's get back into these missions.
Select a mission.
Do I want the AA Claymore?
Choose loadout. Air raid.
We'll go Z-Gun. Because I don't know if it's really going to be useful against Retarius. Just because of how high up they might be. Tank is the tank. Can't really change it.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, I have a new one, but I want to try the helicopter again. I just don't know how it controls. Yeah, we'll call it in. I'll figure it out.
Mission. Select a difficult. Deploying.
That's always the fun of it, trying to figure out how to use these things.
This is headquarters. Exterminate the giant spider-like insects.
This is transport unit. We're ready to drop vehicles when you say go.
I wish it would have a pop-up the first time you hop in. It's like, hey, we see that on this save you've never used a helicopter. So let's go over how to use a helicopter. Normally I hate like 95% of tutorials, but the way this game is established and set up, I kind of need the tutorials.
Giant saucers are flying in all over the world. Compared to 8 years ago, the area that giant insects are being dropped in is much larger. We made the top of the drop way. Spread that. Forces must be dispersed, and it is a difficult fight.
I may have to wait to pull out that helicopter at this rate. Still pulling me? Give me a break, man. Maybe this isn't the time for monkeying with helicopters. Okay, we have a moment. Oh, I've got elevation. I'm balling like I'm Kobe, hella chopper blades. Okay, does this turn me? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm driving a dump truck. Or a garbage can. It's just so clunky. But at the same time, it's cool. This is also why I don't pilot anything in games. Last time I tried to fly a helicopter in a game was Battlefield 4? No, that's a lie. Modern Warfare 2019. Oh god, I'm spinning. Help. Just let me lower a little bit. Not getting those boxes, but I did it. Well, I've experienced enough of that for a lifetime. Somehow that has like no vertical force. I'm really hoping that's fixed in later games because helicopters would be cool. I was watching gameplay of the latest like Western EDF game, Iron Rain, and the guy I was watching didn't pull vehicles for at least the first like hour. The only one he used was given to him, and it was just like, it's a tank, which does what tanks do. Wasn't exactly losing my mind over that. Yeah, we're never pulling up a helicopter again. I don't even think having a full team, I could justify it.
Choose loadout.
Even if I'm pulling the brute with
Air
the
Raiders can equip
heavy
2
machine
weapons
guns.
and 1 vehicle.
Like, why would I pull that when I can just pull a tank and my team could pull whatever
Air
they
Raiders can
want?
equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
I want the big tank. There's a super heavy we saw in one of the missions earlier. I need that.
Select a mission.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Choose loadout.
Claymores again.
Select a mission. Selected deploying.
Ranger 31, as you fall back, draw the enemies into shooting range of the snipers. Ranger 31, roger that!
Finally got used to this.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters. Large numbers of giant insects are approaching. All units, prepare to attack.
These tanks moving? No, good.
Ranger 31, the enemies will soon be in sniper range. Hurry!
I'm gonna be a hero.
All units, commence attack.
You propose? Don't worry about me.
Helicopter, helicopter. I thought I was gonna crash into one of those buildings the whole time. I was sitting there, I'm just like, this thing handles so poorly, I'm gonna hit something. That's why I was impressed I had it get destroyed just by bugs as opposed to my own incompetence. But I feel like I was almost saved by how just cumbersome it is. love how I set all those claymores and they're slowly moving in front of them. I put all that effort into a neat little defensive line, and this is what I get.
This is Scout. Giant insects are heading to the shore. There are so many.
Dinner's waiting at home. I better work up my appetite.
How do they breathe underwater, though?
Yeah, sure. Here's the strength of power frame. With this armor, I won't be taken down. Back me up!
Every fight just feels like it's humanity just showing gross incompetence. Like, oh yeah, roll the tanks up, and then immediately get flanked. Thought my Claymore's reloaded.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, like watching the stuff for Iron Rain, it's a decent game. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's terrible. I do think they play it a little too serious for a game where you're fighting aliens and giant bugs. You know, it's not Starship Troopers. Let's not lie to ourselves here. I mean, in this case, it'd be practically like Starship Troopers featuring the Three Stooges.
Insects are closing in on the combat area.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where's the enemy? An enemy nearby.
Like, there was some cool stuff. You have a squad of people who talk and have a personality. It feels like it was written in Japan, though, kind of be the Americans Japan imagines you to be. But could be worse. But they always seem to try to put just too much story in. Like, there's a bit of a group of soldiers or whatever rebel and have a coup. I'm like, I don't know, man. If literal aliens and then giant bugs showed up and people are getting ripped to shreds and they sit there and it's like, oh, 30% of humanity got wiped out already. I don't really think I would be sitting here trying to divide up what we have and be like, no, we're gonna go our own way and die horribly, but in our direction. I think an existential threat's gonna unite everybody, whether anyone likes it or not. I think if you were to take the story and try to make it like a grounded, serious, gritty tone, you'd actually have to shrink the bugs. Shrink the bugs, shrink the aliens. I know I think 5, there's like frog people that are the size of like 8-story buildings. And other humanoid aliens. It's like, you can't do a serious, I mean you can do a serious story in the case of bugs. That's literally, what is it, Food of the Gods? It's an old sci-fi story, but there's like giant animals and bugs and stuff. But that's really it. Otherwise, you instantly end up in the camp territory.
Close combat training. This armor blocks giant insect acid. We have armor. Command! Don't be afraid.
Naggling self-propelled rocket, is that a launcher or is that a truck? I can't remember. I think that's a vehicle. That might be fun.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and
Nope.
1 vehicle.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's the homing launcher. Yeah, those aren't bad. I remember using that a little.
Choose loadout. Select a mission.
Oh, yeah, this one. I remember this one.
Select a difficulty. Deploying.
This is the first time we find, like, legally distinct Godzilla.
Midnight's on the way.
This is transport unit. We've arrived at the combat area. Grindbusters have made impact. Heading towards point. We're currently above the objective point. Dropping vehicle now.
Man, that's awesome!
Ranger team, move forward and exterminate the enemy.
All right, move! Get back on my way, you did it. Looks like it's our turn, gentlemen. Yes, sir! You dumbass bugs! We're gonna squash you!
Unleashing the totally not like a, let's say a HIMARS or something.
Keep moving!
This is Fencer 1. We're attacking the transport ships. Back us up! We have fencers attacking the transport ships. Support them.
Roger that. We'll be there. They're in combat up ahead. Let's help them out.
I have to get out because I can't do anything while fighting like this.
Got us all my magazines.
Transport ship destroyed.
Come on, this one's got to open up again.
Return to headquarters. Ranger team, destroy the remaining transport ships.
Let's wipe out the last transports.
I was gonna say hello? You gonna explode?
We are heavily outnumbered. Where's our backup?
Come on, nobody's dying on our watch. There's only one left. Let's take it down.
I said it before, I wish I could have something other than a limpet launcher. Give me a PDW, give me a grenade launcher, something. Anything to take the pain away.
We have a problem. There's a giant creature incoming.
What? What about the defense line?
Seems to have broken through.
And it's coming here now? Great.
Attention all units. Danger! Danger! A new species of giant creature is headed your way.
New species? What's she talking about? Crap, what's going on? Just take out that transport. If it's on their side, shoot it. It's us or them. Simple as that.
Man, I remember trying to do this without jumping difficulties and like farming up. Worst decision. But I also think I was playing Ranger, so I also had launchers that simplified way too much of this. And I didn't even need a crazy 10-shot, like 600 damage per rocket launcher that completely breaks encounters.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh my god.
There he is.
Big.
Listen, we're giant killers. This is what we do. Prepare to attack. He's good as dead already. But how can we? You want to let that thing run around loose? Then let's put him down.
We're giant killers. Yeah, giant bug or giant that.
Stop it here and now. More towns will pay the price. Soldiers, bring down that giant.
Our squad is now under your command. EDF!
Don't worry, with the power of 8 claymores, I shall solve this problem. I will simply stack them. He just has to step right here. See? Legally distinct Godzilla.
Weapons aren't even hurting it. It's way too big for us.
No other way you can get away with having that atomic breath. Giant crystals growing out of your chest like Space Godzilla.
We can wear them down if we keep on shooting.
A neck which actually kind of looks like, I think Shin Godzilla, which came out after this, but still.
What is this creature? Give me all the data we have.
We haven't got much yet. There's no other species like it in the record books. Intel first spotted it when they picked up new seismic readings out in the Pacific. When we saw it moving toward land, we built a defense line on the coast, but it broke straight through like it didn't even notice. From there, it went right for the city. So far, it looks like its hide is natural armor, too tough for any of our weapons.
That can't be true.
We keep hitting it over and over, but no matter what we do, it just doesn't make a scratch.
How could anything possibly stand up to this much firepower?
God, every one of these guys has like 2 HP. And the claymore still didn't go off.
It's walking away like nothing happened. I still don't believe it. There is no such thing as an unkillable monster.
For reference, this creature is now designated Guinness.
Yes, sir!
No, this town's fine. It just lost like a square block. High-speed missile groups, that's like going to be a Colin thing. New Limpet Splendor that's worse than mine. Can't wait till we get to use the new mech.
Choose loadout.
That'll be fun.
Air raiders
The
can
mech's
equip
awesome.
2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Yeah, so
Choose
we
loadout.
got
Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
high-speed missile group. I mean, it's okay. When you look at it, you compare it to the satellite blaster, that's 6,000 damage. This is 6,000 damage, but way cheaper.
Choose select a mission.
Oh, against those. Never mind, no satellite blaster. We're going
Air raiders can equip 2.
air claymore. And the naggling should work just fine.
Select a mission. Select deploying.
All I could think of when I read naggling at first was the naggle ring from Diablo 3.
It's a new enemy type. Be careful.
I'll join you. Keep going. I'll fight with you. Straight ahead.
New enemy type, they paint themselves red.
I'll fight till I'm the last one left. Where's the enemy?
This is transport unit. We're ready to drop vehicles when you say go. Confirm drop point.
At this rate, I'm just gonna hit him with the naggling then.
I can't believe it. What power is this? I feel like we can't lose.
What power is this? The power of flight, my guy. We figured this out like 100 years ago.
Enemy is close.
Damn, that hurt. Please, I just called this in. It's a lease. Well, that was short-lived. At this rate, I'm almost tempted to just put a line of claymores, just like down the street. Oh, we got one. Wow, that's... I forgot how much loot they drop. If I had a better way of killing these guys, I would probably farm this mission. Oh yeah, my claymore's done? Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna find a little place to hide. Because everybody else is dead. Well, that was short-lived. I'm thinking these aren't the play, because that did not kill a single one. God, these things are durable. I do not remember them being this sturdy. Look at that. Farming this mission might actually be a mistake with the Ranger. To be fair, it would be really funny, because I bet I could just air tortoise these guys and have like 6 rockets chasing them for 45 minutes. Oh, hey, I got him. Okay, so the Claymore was the play. Yeah, that's farmable, but also... we'll give it a try. We're gonna run through it on same difficulty with the Ranger, and then I think I'll try maybe a higher difficulty.
Choose loadout. Rangers can equip 2 weapons.
Because if we can get something better than the Air Tortoise, you know, tier 1, or level 0 actually, I think we're in a good spot.
An elite unit is here!
It's a new enemy type. Be careful.
Hey, stay in range. This thing takes 7 seconds to
Under
launch.
your command.
Hey, quit leaving my range, please. I'm being bullied. I'm just a poor boy who can't afford improved rocket launchers. I don't remember which one that locked on, so you're getting locked on.
If something happens to me,
God, this looks so goofy. I hope these things actually have like a long lifespan, or I would be kind of pissed. They don't. Oh no. They maneuver.
I can't believe it. What power is this?
My one weakness is moving at slightly any speed in any direction. and also staying out of my range. Bruh. I can't even be mad. Like, it's genuinely funny to me. Because we're gonna put 3 rockets on this guy and all of them will miss. Even ones that are literally below him. Oh. What? I might have to leave and take a different launcher. Maybe like the Emerald or something that has a flight speed of more than a mile an hour. And they're not even aggroing. That's the worst part. They're not even trying to come down to fight. So I'm just stuck here. And these idiots don't shoot anything. Oh, there we go. We got him. I'm glad I lost lock for a second. Kinda mad I lost lock there. Seven seconds is just killing me. Please, just hit this one. Okay, maybe not that close to me though. Oh. Pain. Yeah, well, we're gonna leave and switch launchers. I wanted the damage, but the damage does not want me. 250 meter range is painful, but half a second is way better.
Select a mission. Select deploying.
An elite unit is here!
It's a new enemy type. Be careful.
They saw us!
I mean, look at that. We're actually landing shots immediately. Yeah, so it's doable. Honestly, I think just aggroing them and then just shotgunning them away is the play. Because they drop their loot wherever they die. So it's not like it keeps going with them. Just means traveling to the loot is a little tedious. But I'll take that. I will gladly take that over having to suffer through the air tortoise taking an hour to hit something.
Nothing. I'll bring the medic to you later. I'm loading my ammo. Right.
You know, give me the air snail.
Loading clear. It's our victory. Hey, straight ahead.
That sucked. All the loot just scattered from hitting the hill. Oh, we got new guns though. Not gonna use them, but it works. The theory works.
Choose loadout. Rangers can equip 2 weapons.
Slightly improved launcher, grenade. Never gonna use that. What we could do is use this sniper,
Select a mission. Select a difficulty. Deploying.
because 3,000 damage. This is not the mission I want to be at.
Select a mission. Selected. Deploying.
I do not want to do that with this character, and nor do I want to do that with this loadout.
Unit is here.
It's a new enemy type. Be careful.
This is why I don't snipe things.
Hey, what are we
You just ate 3,000 damage.
Hey, what are we gonna do now? Losing the back of mine.
To say I feel insulted is a bit of an understatement.
Take me with you. Got some more friends. Bring it on, Commander.
Come on, who do we want to hit? This guy. Hit the Beyblade spin on that. The backspin on that. Call me Andre Agassi.
Stay together.
And about
Believe me.
there. Yeah.
I can't believe it. What power is this?
Yep, 2 snipes and they're gone.
Insect nests have been found all throughout the world. Furthermore, the intensity of the attacks by quadruped walking fortresses has increased, and damage just continues to spread. EDF forces must disperse, making counterattack difficult. There is report of a massive attack strategy that should break the situation wide open.
Yeah, I gotta say, the sniper is solid. Now, if they could give me a higher level one, like a level 50 that does 5,000 damage, that'd be pretty cool. Wonder if you can kill the Anguirus with this in the previous mission. Probably not. They probably make it like 1 billion health for the mission. Just so that it's like, oh, it's unkillable, because it would be really funny to be like, it's unkillable, and then it dies. Or if they actually had coded and had the dialogue, so that if you kill it, they're just like, oh, I guess we can manage this, I guess. No, there's a gun box. You don't give me enough time. Oh, that stuff's scattered. Wow, an acid gun. 0 laser rifle, though. I'm gonna get the sniper because we can't get cool things like laser assault rifles. God
Choose
forbid.
loadout. Rangers can equip 2 weapons.
Yep, laser sniper rifle. And it's impossible to reload. I mean, it's 18... Really? It's only 1,800 damage total? No, I'm reading that wrong. 18,000 damage. That's still not good. If we're gonna be honest with ourselves, because it's 180 shots. I'm gonna guess it's probably not like shooting bam, bam, bam. It's probably just a continual beam, which is great if your target stands still.
Select a mission.
Terrible if you're trying to fight anything with any degree of mobility, which is exactly what this is.
It's a new enemy type. Be careful.
Can we stay here?
Hold stealth.
Which way are we going? This area is ours. Who's the highest rank here?
I love that there's no like collision damage for these guys, so they can just fly like they're the most obscene drunks on the planet. Slam into every building, just tumbling. This would be funny to have collisions on, but they'd have to just keep them so high up in the sky. Because you couldn't have them be doing this. You'd aggro one, they'd all crash, and then the mission would end. Which would be a great ending. The new enemy craft is apparently piloted by Ravagers who can't pass a field sobriety test.
Where's the reinforcements?
Their biggest enemy is literally any speed trap by the cops. Yeah, I saw that coming. Couldn't get anybody down fast enough. How do we want to do this? I think it's just to do the damage. I don't think there's a trick.
An elite unit is here!
It's a new enemy type. Be careful.
They found us! The enemy found us! They noticed us! Which way are we going? Where's the leader?
Okay, so 2 to 3 shots. This will be the 3rd or 4th that lands. Unless I just suck. Which is entirely possible, not gonna lie. I wish they showed battle damage, just so I can identify who I've hit and who I haven't. Yes! Give me the med kit, please! All the other stuff's cool too, though, but...
I can't believe it! What power is this? Take me with too! I will obey you! Straight ahead!
Congratulations, you've been conscripted. Now please don't die.
They noticed us! The enemy! I'll kill you!
You are all my meat shields.
Got it! Reloading now!
3.
Leave it to me!
I can never get the 4th shot off in time. There we go. That was a lot of med kits. That was on a roof? Yes.
I'll try.
I don't have anything that can help with that now.
This is party number 2.
I have no destructive force on my weapons. Ah, it's just a med kit, I don't care. I'm not in a good spot still, but I'm better off.
Who's the highest rank here?
Meat shield number 3.
I said keep going. Understood.
Ah! Just get over here.
Why do you fight? There's no reason. Looks like we've been found out. Here they come. I'm coming to help you now. Hey!
That spin was perfect, otherwise I would have died. Oh, why'd you drop everything on a roof again? Oh, maybe it didn't land on the roof. Maybe it landed... No, that's not bad.
Expedition to Earth attacked by natives. They noticed us. The enemy found us. I will protect my family. The truth. Follow the leader. You lost the magazine? Don't die.
Too far out, I don't think I can reach it. No. It's just armor. I need it, but not too broken up. That's a new shotgun. Everything else is just kind of meh. I know that one is just another grenade.
Choose loadout. Rangers can
Oh, it's a
equip
sniper.
2 weapons.
Yeah, I don't know about that being a good farm mission.
Choose a wing. Choose an air raider.
No, definitely not taking the wing diver. I know I can't play that class.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can
I know my limits and I suck with it.
select a mission. Select a difficulty. Deploying.
Oh, I remember this one. There should be, walking shield guys that pop up.
Still clear.
Or I'm thinking of a similar but different mission.
If they break through us, the urban areas will be destroyed. No matter how big the enemy troops are, we have to hold our ground. There are people behind us we have to protect.
Incoming! Where's our air support?
The tactical bomber is closing in on Zone 2.
The air raid is beginning. Don't move carelessly.
The air raid is coming. Don't go out too far. The air raid is coming.
I think the air raid is coming.
We did it! Serves you right!
Attacked aircraft arrived above Zone 2.
Commence air raid.
The enemies are smashed to pieces!
Attack successful.
Ground units, destroy the enemies who survived the air raid. This is Scout. The enemy is approaching Zone 3.
Driving this makes me feel like I'm playing a very weird version of like War Thunder.
Zone 3.
This is Scout 6. Large units are approaching Zone 1.
Please die. I worked very hard to get this vehicle.
Air raid in Zone 1 has commenced.
Yep, there they are.
Air raid is commencing again.
Turn.
This is Scout. It's shield bearers. The air raids aren't doing anything.
Shield bearers have been spotted near the Hectors.
This is going to be harder than we thought. Long-range attacks are pointless as long as those shields are up. It'll be dangerous, but we have to move in. Tanks, move forward and draw their fire. Get as close to the shields as possible. Infantry units, follow the tanks.
Even though I think all of those are protected.
Move through the shields while the
Yep.
tanks can still cover you.
Yeah, we're just gonna ditch it. We will instead unleash the power of Z-Gun. Don't worry, when they get close enough, it'll be real menacing. I mean, to be fair, that puts in a lot of work. Like, I can't sit here and, you know, shit-talk it too much. It killed those guys faster than I would have. Now for free stuff. Rolling so much this guy has to have scoliosis. I bet you weren't expecting Z-Gun inside. This is the one time I'd like the armor. I almost want to run this again, but with like the motorcycle, because I know the motorcycle I can just speed up to everything. But do I care enough? That's always the big question. Okay, actually I do kill these guys fast. I thought I was way slower at melting them. Silly me. Oh, we actually have infantry all the way up in there. I didn't know we had guys that push this far. A lot of guys. Wow. Yeah, they're at the edge of the map. We've got them cornered. I get the feeling I'm in, like, the heart of Zone 2. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do about that one.
Zone 5! It's an incredible number!
There are flying drones in the sky. This is transport. There are hundreds. The transport vehicle is on the way.
There's so many.
Some of the flying drones are heading to Zone 2.
This is Zone 1. We're being attacked by the enemy flying drones.
Hey, they got the super heavy tank.
Up in the sky!
Yeah, that's what I want.
This rate we'll all be killed! We're being attacked from the ground in the sky! There's no way we can hold out! So far, there are too many enemies! We need to come to reinforce! Zone 4, hold your ground. Request support from the Armor Division. The flying drone attacks are severe! We can't hold out much longer!
I need to kill this shield projector. Otherwise, it's gonna cause problems.
Flying drones.
The flying drones are too great a number.
The bombers left the combat area to get away from the flying drones. Aircraft and artillery are also leaving the combat area.
Damn it. The ground units can't hold on without support.
There we go. That's better.
Armor Division has arrived.
Armor Division, launch an attack.
Transmission from Air Force. It looks like an attack craft Artemis formation is breaking into the combat area.
Impossible. We'll become prey of the flying drones.
Not the flying drones. Oh, there's even more of those guys.
Artemis, under attack from flying drones.
I'm glad this game has never tried to pull, like, you need to defend the insert thing here. Because can you imagine trying to keep something alive beside yourself?
The attack craft Artemis has arrived in the combat area. Air raid will commence. Quarters cannot currently provide backup.
Oh, I guess I just don't get my vehicle. Wahoo. At least that looks cool.
This is Whale, returning to combat area. Whale, watch out. You'll be attacked by flying drones. We know the danger, but we cannot leave the ground units behind. Well, arrived at combat area. This is Whale. Prepared to fire 120mm cannon. On standby for attack orders.
This is transport unit. We're ready to make the drop.
Can I get my ride now? Yeah. Right at the end. How cool of them.
This is headquarters. Sharing bomber is in the air. If you need it, put in a request for an attack.
No, why'd you kill him? I feel like I'm faster just running. Okay, so we got new Claymore and an APC. Okay, that's fine.
Choose loadout. Air Raiders
I'm
can
all
equip
for it,
2
though,
weapons
'cause
and 1 vehicle.
12, 15 times 40, 75 range, 13-second reload, 45-meter search range. Faster reload, same range, better search range, double damage, and 50% more ammo.
Choose loadout.
Like, okay, that's cool.
Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
And then the caravan is just a... Oh, it's the medic truck. Yeah, I feel like stuff like this would be a lot cooler if missions were longer. And if it wasn't enemies sending waves at you, if it was more of a progressive kind of thing, I think there's a lot more value, I would argue. But when it's just full send at all times, it's hard to look at and be like, yeah, you know, we can take the medic truck. Ah, yeah, good thing we're taking claymores again.
Better weapons can be gained.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna take the depth crawler. I don't wanna.
After analyzing the data on how the giant insects appear, we found out that the queen is somewhere in this area. It's possible this hole goes deep underground, and the queen is in the deepest part. Unless we take out the queen, the giant insects will continue to multiply, and they will take over this region. We have to kill the queen by any means necessary. We're counting on each of you to push yourself to the limit.
Porters are leaving the combat area. We cannot help.
Only got a few claymores. I don't want to waste them. Even though I could absolutely waste them. Yeah, I think at this point we just reload. Wonder if this is farmable. I mean, it's a narrow choke point that you can focus enemies in. You set up enough claymores.
Porters cannot currently provide backup.
It has potential. Now we gotta get those claymores back. Was not I mean, kind of was expecting the ambush, to be fair. But also wasn't expecting it. I think prepping for that's gonna be rough, because you have to get close enough to aggro to get the spawn. Yeah, I think I've staggered placement of these two as like a 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Gets a lot of coverage out of them. Prevents a lot of like 2 going off on accident. Whoever's left can run into the claymores, that's fine. It's one of the normal spiders. He's doomed. Eventually. Man, even just a 1.7 second time shave for the reload, you can feel that. Which makes sense, it's over 10% off. So it's gonna be noticeable.
Storm team, follow me. This way. Storm team, please come with me. Close in, now.
Porters are leaving the combat area. We cannot help.
Found an enemy! Lancing battle! Defeated! You're great! I'll smash you! Amazing! Reloading! Yes, sir! Don't hold back! Getting reinforcements! I'll try to make my wife proud! Ready to believe it! Go from the left! Focus! The fight's not over yet. Sir, yes, sir! We'll get through this together. Leave it to me. Whoever kills the most buys dinner. Understood? This is my planet. I have no intent.
That's such a goofy line, whoever kills the most buys dinner. So, are you trying to get killed, or like, what's the deal?
They're not seeing us yet. It's our chance. It's the enemy! Attack! Sir, yes, sir! Die! EDF! Let's hurry ahead. The enemy's coming. Get ready. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I really wish you could tell these guys to like stay here.
Team member destroyed the mothership. Unfortunately,
Because I really want them to just stay still and bait.
he is my hero. Someday, I want to be a warrior as good as him.
It looks like we haven't been seen yet.
It looks like we haven't been seen yet.
It looks like
Counterattack will soon reach the target point. We've arrived at the target point.
Going underground from this hole, Ranger Team and Storm Team exterminate nearby enemies. Secure the hole for the following units.
reloading now! Storm team, we're going down!
Hello, Claymore?
Understood!
Never die here!
I think that Claymore is in a bad spot. Just a gut feeling.
The bullets are stuck!
We did it! Not working!
Porters are leaving the combat area. We cannot help.
It's working!
I'll shoot you dead! Dead in one shot!
Clear! Clear! Move forward! Let's finish the job!
God, they got us moving deep in this mission.
There's no hurry. Take your time. For honor!
This would be a crazy farm one. And actually doable, unlike the previous mission where you'd probably die like constantly.
For the pride of EDF!
The enemy hasn't found us.
If I could get a good Z gun,
Is an enemy here? Fire! No rest. Clear! Straight ahead!
oh my god, it still is going.
Giant insects hiding. I want to gaze into the sun one more time. This way! Hurry!
Please end my suffering, end this mission already. This is part 1. Maybe I should have taken a depth crawler. I can move a bit faster.
The enemy's right in front of us. Now we'll back up Storm Team.
It looks like there are many giant insects under the hole. Proceed cautiously.
Attacking!
At least I was able to space out enough that these guys were able to not get in the way. And I'll be fair, I would use other guns in the Limpet Splendor, but this thing is just so powerful. Not even level-wise, just the fact that it shoots a bunch of fragments that can bounce around. And especially in tight quarters where you can hit one guy, bounce it around, cover a whole area. It's, I'm not gonna say too good. I feel like it's kind of the bare minimum for weapons in this game.
Please, let us join you. The bullets are stuck! We're gonna go home with shoot that with them! Yes, sir! It's too dark to see the enemy. I feel like I'm going crazy. Keep you cool. We're gonna kick out these body cracks. Keep going! Sir, yes, sir!
I feel like I'm going crazy. Me when I see the 4-for-4 menu at Wendy's.
My heart's gonna beat out of my chest. I want to gaze into the sun one more time. Don't leave me, no matter what. If you get lost, you're done for. Yes, sir! I can't take anymore. Remember EDF Pride! Understood, sir! Keep going! Yes, sir! Where should I go? Straight ahead! EDF! EDF! The enemy hasn't noticed. Any closer?
Orders cannot currently provide backup.
They'll find us! Yes, sir! That's what my magazine! Storm team, you're as good as we expected.
Finally. Yeah, if you can farm that out, you're gonna get a ton of stuff. We're sitting on... wow. That's a lot of crap. 63 armor. A bunch of guns I don't really care about. A new tank that I don't use.
Choose loadout.
I got the Gigantus
Air
D.
raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Gigantus D's nuts.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
I can't even pull the Death Crawler. 300 durability, it gets looked at weird and it
Select a
dies.
mission.
We'll
Select
push
a
through and do the
different
rest of
deployment.
these before we start doing farming.
Storm team, your position is no good. There are too many roads and we can't protect you. If you're attacked by the enemy there, it's over. Move. Storm team, you're not moving. What happened? Storm team, what's going on? Storm team, what happened? Are you
I am
okay?
pinned down by a spider.
Team, support is on the way. Don't give up.
Quarters cannot currently provide backup.
Please. I need to get through. I think this one's just a survive this part and you win. That sounds about right.
Quarters are leaving the combat area. We cannot help.
Yeah, I will say visual battle damage on some of the newer games is really nice, and I wish it had gotten into this one. Mostly because it's fun to just see where your shots land. Yeah, give me the junk.
Quarters cannot currently provide backup.
Who is left and why are they running from me? Why are you running? There's this giant ant running down a tunnel as a normal-sized human aggressively rolls after them. Yeah, I think for farming that would be miserable, because that first part's gonna suck, and then you're just chasing stuff down. And they're gonna clog, so you can't rely on like a Z gun or something. I wish there was like proper corpse destruction, just to blast apart bodies and clear them. Otherwise, I'm stuck sitting here just watching bullets and explosives hit a body, and it's like, why?
Select deploying.
I think it's this, then finally the Queen.
Ranger 25! 3 men down, including the commander!
Ranger 25, Storm Team is headed your way. Join them.
Roger, waiting for Storm Team.
Storm Team, Ranger 25 is ahead of you. Join them.
Thank God you're here. We'll fight with you.
Definitely.
Farming as Ranger go crazy in here, though. Just rocket spam down every tunnel. And especially when they decide to just have one tunnel the whole time.
final stage of the operation. You're at the deepest part of the nest. Behind this is the Queen's Hall. Get in there somehow and kill the Queen.
I guess the other trick you could do is there's the bunker deployable, and that puts like a wall that I guess might stop enemies from entering. And if that's accurate, I'd have to test it. You could just stonewall enemies and shoot through the whole time.
I heard that 8 years ago they found the Queen and killed her. Someone actually carried out this idiot mission? Whoever ordered that is the real monster.
Found out.
This is Ranger 23. There are many casualties. We cannot continue the battle. Ranger 23, come back to the surface. Roger. I'll evacuate. Did you hear something? Hey, run! Ranger 23, answer me. Ranger 23.
Something. Just one after another.
The way to stop the giant insects from multiplying is to kill the Queen. The Queen is in the deepest hall. Find a way there. I don't know my current position. Where did everyone go?
Our unit is now under your command.
Commander! Where are you? I've lost my team! I don't know where to go!
Damn, that's pretty cool.
This is HQ. Don't move carelessly. You'll be spotted by the giant insects. There should be many Ranger team members nearby. If you don't move, there will be a chance to make contact with them. Roger! I'm over here! Someone's coming!
We're going to the core of the earth.
We have sacrificed much to make it this far. Complete this operation at all costs. For the ones that have fallen.
God, all the weapons that are gonna be level like 0 to 8. not, at this point, it's not even aiming, it's just filling the area with shrapnel and hoping for the best. And it works. More are coming.
Scout 4, we found the Queen's Hall. We will wait for reinforcements and fight together. Okay, the backup you need will be there soon. Hang in there.
Oh, random guy who needs help. I think that was the lost guy from earlier we heard.
Storm team, your angels in this hell.
Hey, he's got a
Waiting for
flamethrower.
someone to show up. Take me with you.
They're coming.
I feel like if I use the wing divers, I'm just gonna be on the ground the whole time shooting.
I don't like confined spaces.
I might do a run with them because I used them like 3 times in my original playthrough years ago, and I was just like, nah, and I just stuck with Air Raider the whole time. I might have to challenge myself a little.
Ready to fire!
They're coming this way! Bring it on! Reloading now! Termination complete!
Sir, yes, sir!
I have a bad feeling about this. Storm team, good to see you. Up ahead is the Queen's Hall. Let's go!
The fact we get this many troops is so concerning. I remember this fight. I didn't go in the room. I sat outside and fired in because it was the safest option. And I get the feeling it's going to be that all over again. Those guys are stuck.
I'll turn you into Swiss cheese!
Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna start claymoring. Nope. Knew that was gonna happen. Such a bad spot to be in. And you can just see the acid splash. I'd like to, like, look in the room. I wonder if the shield wall is a good option. Why are there two queens in here? There's supposed to be just one. Hey, we did it! With only... I mean, it's a lot of casualties, but it could have been worse. And a bunch of junk. Wow, rapid fire wire. Because that gun isn't awful.
Select a mission. Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip
I
two
really
weapons and
kind of
one
wonder. No, because even the bunker, only 2400 durability. I think that's going to go down real fast. It's the best bunker, sadly. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth farming. You never kill the queen in these games, it's always a queen, right? And then they always, in the next game, it's like, oh, this guy, he killed the queen. No, 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 no. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Choose loadout.
It's always one of
Select a
many.
mission.
Z-gun or claymores? Nah, we'll just go Z-gun.
Deploying.
It's, I was gonna say solid, but it's acceptable.
The motherships
The
are
beach
protected
ball.
by shield screens, making aircraft attacks ineffective. But the ground unit close combat attacks are effective.
That's right.
It's our turn.
Please, let us join you.
Engaging battle.
Stay together.
Angry beach ball.
The mothership is powering up the genocide gun.
Please stop juggling me. I need you to step forward just slightly. Aha, you fool! For a moment that worked. Yeah, juggling. Honestly, looking at the genocide gun firing off, this is just like your standard situation in Neon Genesis Evangelion. This is just an angel. That's all it is.
Keep going. Yes, sir.
Go, turrets, go!
Send the wing divers to the front line.
Can't see. Please. I just need some of you to die for a moment. Ooh, medkit. That's what I needed. Ah, finally. A moment to take a breath. Love how in the cave, the wing divers were just going crazy, but outdoors they're just like, ah, no man, I can't hit anything. I'm too busy trying to jump a fence. The weather's on our side today. I don't care. The weather's not shooting lightning to kill these guys.
We're gonna battle. Understood.
Yeah, they all stuck. I really need to know what like the next level is for a Z gun. Because I need to replace this one. If we're finally getting better claymores, then we gotta be getting close. know, that works perfect. He can run out, get staggered and stumble. We'll just keep doing this till he dies. Like nothing ever happened. I didn't know that could actually kill you. That kinda sucks.
The motherships are protected by shield screens, making aircraft attacks ineffective. But the ground unit close combat attacks are effective.
It's our turn. Engaging battle. Send the wing divers to the front line.
Of course, the actor steps outside the shield so he's safe when I use my turrets. Turrets, please kill the right guy. Hey, there's actually standing this time. I just realized that. It's not going to stand for long, but it's standing. You just like... That is not how I wanted to place these. Just saying. Sure. Why not?
Yes!
Our unit is now under your command.
Yeah, I was not expecting to get absolutely just flattened by the genocide gun. Wasn't even on my list of possibilities. but it's EDF. Anything's possible. Okay, so is that gonna fire again and then go away? I feel like that's where I screwed up, was I tripped the next, like, event, air quotes. It would be just the next mission trigger, and it didn't like that. Hey! Hey, this would be FC. How are you, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Because for me, nothing really big is up. Just playing this. Of course, they're targeting things in the shield bubble. It's always in the bubble. They even, I was about to say, are they even firing? No, they're not. Been crazy busy. What's up with you? Just life in general getting busy? Come on. Yes! Now to watch as they fail to do anything correctly. Hey, they did a thing correctly. Do I care about the armor? Yeah. It's more armor, I need it. Oh, it's firing. Where's the fire at? And I'm not there to die this time. Feels good. Yeah, we'll call him a tank, why not? I haven't busted out the tank yet. Life and all that, yeah. I feel ya. Oh yeah, those I can. Well, I can't shoot those with. Don't think I can hit those with this, but. A little ambitious to try to shoot stuff down with limpet launchers. Right, I forget. Any small terrain change stops a tank.
Deploy the fencer team as backup.
I was about to point someone to help my ass. Fencer team's not gonna do anything. They're gonna take 45 minutes to waddle across the blasted area.
They ran away.
I just killed someone with the tank.
Ground units, destroy the enemies who survived.
Fine, we'll grab the fencers. They're here.
With this armor, I won't be taken down easily.
They're cheap and easy, like me.
This team will obey you. Show them the strength of power play.
Man, I wish they would let these things reload passively. Even if it's double the time. I hate just standing around holding a toolbox like a numbnuts. If I want to do that, I'll do it in real life. I guess this is the one point where I would say, yeah, a grenade would be nice. It's like I just like stepped in, whipped it. And stepped back out. Wow, those guys are already half dead. God. These guys getting just flattened by basic ants. I get it, balance, can't make them too strong, but at that point, give me less guys, but make them more effective. The power fantasy of these guys being like a force of nature in power armor falls apart when a single ant just like runs up Hawk Tuas on them and then they die. I understand that one though. He just got absolutely double-dicked by plasma. The same fate befalls me. Average Chicago suburb be looking like. need the decoy. God, it really took that long to get the decoy? Whatever, I want to try these.
Choose loadout.
I mean, it's not that special,
Air raiders
it's a
can
decoy.
equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Man, I don't know. Once again, I feel like this would be better with a team. Because it's a decoy. God, that just reminded me Helldivers is getting C4, and I'm already skeptical of that. I was talking with a buddy of mine about it, and I had said unless that has destructive force of the pre-nerf ultimatum,
Select a mission.
it's just not going to get used. You can style on people by being like, oh, I'm going to throw a C4 on this, but it's like, yeah, I can literally use a javelin launcher and do the same job from half the map away. Or I can get Quasi with the Quasar cannon and once again do the same job and not use my backpack. That man just became a unicorn. Middle.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, shoot that building. Okay, gotta stop because you're killing teammates. Hey, we broke 500 HP. Doesn't mean anything, but we did it.
I don't know the situation!
Oh, don't have time to get that reloaded. Yeah, I need to go back to the call-in. If I can get a laser designated with like artillery strike, I'm just gonna pull that. Even though it's not hard to deal with Rotarius, just because this game has a very low bullet drop for limpet launchers. It still is just like, I'm still using this limpet launcher. I wish they'd add a like deployable poison gas launcher. Kind of like the oh god, one guy from Apex Legends who has a deployable gas mine. I don't play Apex. I can't do battle royales. They just annoy me when I play them. Fortnite and I tried Warzone, and I was just like, nah, I just don't vibe with this match type. Give me classics like Domination. Oh, there's more holes. I see the one over there, I'm like, oh, I just have to run over there, and no, we're getting jumped. Casually getting jumped. Such a waste of resources for Battlefield 6 BR, right? I was telling people that it was gonna be really bad because they're having 3 studios work on that game, and if it doesn't do insanely well, it's gonna end up being horrible because you were paying for 3 studios worth of work. And the BR, it's so late in the lifespan of BRs. Everybody's moved to extraction games, and Battlefield DICE already screwed that up. It's like, look, sometimes just don't do these extra modes. Do what you're good at. You know, I play Battlefield for the Battlefield experience, not to play a Battle Royale or an extraction shooter or anything else. But it's the curse of publishers mostly being like, oh, we make a lot of money, but we want all the money. It's like, no, you don't get all the money. No one gets all the money. I don't even think if Warzone, whenever they do the new Warzone, like, what, 3.0 or whatever, I don't think people are really going to go back to that. Part because Black Ops 7 is not good, and part because people have been doing that same thing just in COD for the past 6 years. If you've been playing Battle Royale since they became, I would argue, mainstream, that Fortnite, good 10 years, even longer if you were doing like old Minecraft Hunger Games and like Arma 2 Battle Royales, PUBG, all that, like it goes far enough back. People have to get tired. That was something a friend of mine I was talking to about all this with. He had said it amazes me that all these studios think you can keep just, like, extraction shooter is a game mode, and that you can sustain an entire genre with multiple games and multiple studios off a single game mode. I was like, yeah, even Fortnite figured out, like, Epic decided, hey, we need to let user-generated content come out. We need to let people make new things. Because I think they realize they're starting to lose people. And it doesn't help, like, BRs and extraction shooters, they just don't evolve. Every attempt is just the same thing with a new skin slapped on it. It's been 10 years, no more. We can't take it seriously, though. I feel like we didn't realize we were spoiled for choice for, like, FPS games back in the 360 PS3 gen. I would love for a revival of, like, Homefront 1. Homefront 2 I thought was bad, but 1, the multiplayer was phenomenal. But Chaos Studios is long gone. So tragically, any attempt at getting that back is either just going to be a remaster, or it'll be some weird abomination where they try to graft modern design elements into it. which sucks because Homefront 1 was amazing. They had drone combat before anyone else was doing drone combat. You could build a class around using just a little unmanned drone to spot people. And it worked. And looking at it now, it's like, wow, these guys, I don't know if they just had that foresight, or they're just kind of throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, but it worked. It was good. I saw people today talking about how they miss Brink, which I was like, man, I haven't heard someone talk about that in a long time. It was a good game, just if they had optimized it better at launch and actually tweaked the accuracy and damage of guns, I think it would have done fine. But every gun, it felt like you're just shooting Nerf darts at people. And it's like, yeah, no wonder this didn't work. I had fun playing it. I still have my 360 disc. It's just, oh, God. It was wonky. Arc Raiders, so I've heard a lot of people say it's really good. I haven't played it, mostly because when it comes to extraction games, there's only one that I've enjoyed, and that's Quasimorph, because it isn't just get loot to go back in, to get loot to go back in. Like, I've heard a lot about how they have like a fancy matchmaking based on if you do PvP and all this stuff, and I think that's good. I think that's healthy for the game. But the people who are PvP sweats get their PvP fix. But the people who just want to do PvE have fun. I think that's a wise move. But as for the game itself, I just don't think it's for me. Like I said, Quasimorph I think is fun because it's single player and it has like a bigger narrative element to it. Like you're working for these mega companies and every deployment is just a mission. Go here, you know, you're working for like RealWare who makes weapons. And it's like, oh, we want you to go to a Daydream Chems facility and kill a scientist. Okay, go however many floors, fight through, kill the scientist, grab what you can and leave. You get paid, you get gear, and then if you do certain missions, they can take a location. And there's a cool back and forth, and it has this ticking clock element in every mission because not only do you have your food you have to manage, but there's quasimorphosis, which is essentially just, hey, if you stay around too long, demons are gonna show up, which is really cool. I think it's fun. And the whole like demon element is based off of Rose of the World, which is a like quasi-religious text wrote by a Russian guy in like the 50s who was starving in a gulag and it got smuggled out. It's wild. I've been trying to find an English translation, but apparently no one's translated it, which I was kind of bummed about. Like, I want to read what the hell this guy's talking about, and I can't understand Cyrillic. The second I see a capital backwards R, I'm like, alright, you lost me. Why is there an X with a O around it? Why is... These aren't letters, these are squiggles. My simple mind can't figure it out. I'm bad enough speaking English, I can't read a second language. Oh, man, I miss Homefront. I miss the map where you're fighting in a, what was it? You were fighting in a White Castle? You can't find games these days who are willing to get a sponsorship. So it was a White Castle, there was like a Jan Sport in the same map. That was good. There were balance issues, like people could absolutely dominate with a tank, and because launchers were also point-based, you couldn't pull a launcher. But I feel like that's just a balance issue, and you could easily fix that. Add an anti-tank grenade. Doesn't have to be super strong, but it just has to be something where enough hits. Or they could just get rid of the kill streak bonus where you'd get like self-repair. Or slow the self-repair down. I don't think that would have been an issue. I think people would have been pretty reasonable with that. You still get the bonus, you just can't be unstoppable. I'm just getting juggled at this point. The AI have long since abandoned me. I need to get these out. I need fire support so bad. Some of these higher missions, I really do not think you can do, like, solo, at least with Aerator. You can't solo high difficulty these. I'd be getting just flattened. Unless there's a Z gun I can deploy that does 1,000 damage per shot, 600 rounds, 5-second reload. I miss like the PS3 360 gen. I miss playing Homefront. I miss playing like Dust 514. I get why Dust never got ported. The game was an absolute mess in terms of code. One of the guys from the studio even admitted later on that it was spaghetti coded to hell and back. And I was like, that really sucks, but I get it. If you were to try to port that, you would be essentially having to rebuild it. But I also think that falls on a studio as a fault. You know, you can't blame anyone but yourself if you have a messy as hell code base. We see that more and more with all these live service games. It's so difficult to maintain the code because they're doing patches and seasonal updates and all that. And that's what we're seeing with Helldivers. Why they keep having to do these times where they're like, sorry, no content, have to fix game. Because you release an update, release a patch for a thing, you patch the patch which patched a previous patch, and then it turns out your patch broke something, and you're having to go back through and either try to fix it, or make a new patch to patch the patch. Only to set yourself up for failure again, because that's gonna break a new thing. You gotta reset everything at a certain point. And it also didn't help them that they had, Sony had, I think, Nixies. That studio step in to help optimize, and they shaved like 100 gigs off the game. And it was solely because they were having multiple instances of items get loaded, because they were trying to speed up load times, forgetting that the drop-in window was enough time to load everything anyways. God, it was... I remember reading like a story going over it, and I was just absolutely floored. felt like I was going insane just reading it. Oh great, more ants. Me at a picnic. Be like... Man, I haven't had a good video game rant in a while. I missed it. It's fun. I like getting to mostly just reminisce about the good old days. Speaking of which, I saw a story. Some indie developer was talking about how they can't get funding anymore. The guy was like, yeah, if you get 1 million, it's lucky. Which didn't surprise me. I was like, yeah, look at how many AAA failures there are. Investors don't follow games, so when they hear of, like, the Dragon Age the Veilguard flopping, they're like, oh, video games aren't a good industry to invest in. They don't hear about, you know, Hytale doing gangbusters in its first couple days, and everyone and their mother playing it. Which, by the way, I played it. It's fun. Needs work, but I mean, it's an indie studio who worked on it, and the guy who's working on it had to buy it back from Riot because they initially were making the game like 9 years ago. Riot was like, hey, we'll help fund it, you just gotta like sell the rights to us. Which every time I've seen that happen with an indie game, it goes bad. So they did that. Then Riot fumbled for years. And then was like, oh, well, yeah, we're done. We're cutting our losses. Which is really funny that they did that, but they're still making their, like, 2D fighter game. But I guess because they can use League of Legends characters for that, it's easier. But the guy in charge made a bid, bought back the IP, and has spent like I think a year and a half now? It's not been that long. Because a bunch of the devs were gonna go work with, I think it's Inigo, who are making Vintage Story. But then the guy bought it back and he's trying to like undo the damage Riot did. But what they have is solid. Like, good amount of enemies, biomes, healthy amount of weapons. It doesn't have the depth of something like Vintage Story, but doesn't have to. And making it very mod-friendly, I think, was a very smart move. But sadly, investors don't hear about that stuff. Because I think the indie scene is where money should be invested. AAA is just not doing well. When EA has to get bought, you know something's not going well. Which I just realized, Saudi Arabia is trying to buy, like, the WWE, and they also have EA, so they could potentially be like, oh, we're gonna make EA make wrestling games. Hopefully GTA won't flop. Oh my god, dude. Did you hear they announced, or well, had to announce due to the legal proceedings over the firing of those, like, 24 people in the UK? It's going to be 32 people on a server, which is just GTA 5. And there's talk of another delay because they don't have features and the missions all done yet. So that November release date might get pushed back again. Like, I hope it doesn't flop, but also part of me wants it to. for the simple fact that I suspect they're gonna try to do the $80 or $100 price tag push, and everybody else is just waiting for that. Every company wants someone else to take the bullet on that one, because if it's something good, you know, it's GTA and it's a banger, then everybody else will be like, see, we can charge $80 or $100. But if it's another, you know, Assassin's Creed Shadows, the industry's gonna be like, oh hell, we can't do this. Shadows flop. They're not gonna acknowledge it was the game itself, but the pricing is just gonna, oh god, I'm not looking forward to that. And it floors me because studios are like, oh, we need to charge $100 or $80. I'm like, why? You put the gun to your head and said, yeah, you need a $500 million budget for a game that 5 years ago would have cost you $150 million. I understand, like, GTA, at least they have, like, licensed music, stuff like that, where you gotta charge a little bit more, you gotta spend more to get those fees paid. A lot of these games don't even do that. Saints Row, the reboot slash murder of Saints Row, they were using, like, royalty-free music. God, that just makes me sad to think about. There's talk of a revival, but I don't know. Talk of it being like a prequel. I don't know if I really would want a prequel of Saints. At this point, I would almost prefer just a retelling of Saints 1 and 2. Mostly because I love how brutal Saints 2 was. Like the Ronin, the gang leader, he gets buried alive. The Brotherhood, I think it is, the gang leader gets his girlfriend kidnapped, put into a truck, the trunk of a truck that's then used in a monster truck rally, and the gang leader is driving the monster truck that crushes it, and he also gets toxic waste put in his tattoo ink and gets chemical burns. Like, you don't see that in a lot of games now. People don't go that route. It's a shame, because it's brutal, but I can appreciate the writing. Yeah. And the thing that kills me with, like, the $100 price tag is it's just gonna price more people out. And then these studios could be like, oh, why aren't people buying? Why are more people going to free-to-play? Or why are people going to indies? And it's like, because I can buy an indie game for $20. Like, that's a big thing for people. Or I can go onto Steam and wait for the summer sale, or the winter sale, or the spring sale, or just a random sale at any point in time, and get a game 70, 80, 90% off. And we've seen some of these games now. Borderlands 4. They're sitting there, oh, there's not going to be a sale on this and for a while. Within a month, they were already having it, I think, like 20 or 30% off. Admittedly, it's sad too, because like Borderlands 4, I was interested in. A buddy bought it for me. He's like, oh, we'll play. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And I just feel like Borderlands is kind of aged out, is the best way to describe it. Which is sad, because I still love Borderlands 1 and 2. But I think part of the problem is they tried to be... They've gotten very self-aware with the comedy. And I know they tried to step away from that in 4, but I don't think they did enough. not as bad as 3, where there was literally Rick and Morty in the game. God, I remember that mission. Because I was playing with a friend of mine, and I was like, wait, is that really Rick and Morty reference? And sure enough, they had a dude jumping through the teleporter, or like portals, and I was like, oh, we're at that level of writing now. It also doesn't help Borderlands keeps like changing the weapon rarities. Like I remember Borderlands 1 Iridian weapons. I loved the original Iridian weapons. They were so cool. And then they're like, nah, now you got E-Tech, where it's just normal guns, but they might shoot like a dart instead of a bullet. It's like, okay, not that great. And then 3, it's the weird tentacles, which the guns I got did nothing different. They just had tentacle texture, which was cool. I think that should have been like a side grade to eat like Iridian weapons. And then 4... Did 4 have anything? I don't even remember. God, this mission is dragged on. If I was playing Ranger, I could have just rocketed all these from like the starting point and been done. Oh my god, again! A game I miss, and I've been eyeballing, I'm going to pick up next time Steam sale rolls around, is Kingdom Under Fire. I remember playing those, God, ages ago at a friend's house. Because he had Kingdom Under Fire The Crusaders. Because you could play as, like, it's Arukabar or something. It's this big, like, orc who looks like a gorilla. Could not beat even the first mission. We were stupid. But God, that was a fun game. And I wish we'd get a new game, even in the style of that. But
Select a mission.
the closest we got was Kingdom Under Fire 2, and that was an MMO, which leaned more into just you being standard MMO hero man, and occasionally you can lead some troops to fight something. Which I get.
Select a deploying.
I think you have to be very careful as to how you do it, though, because
Niggling, support the infantry.
it needs to be kind of
Track
a
your targets
balance
and open fire.
of your solo infantry, or like solo hero, and fighting as a team kind of deal. And I think they lean a little too hard into just fighting solo. Go, Nagling launchers. This dude's just getting flattened by my turret. Man, I feel like you could go back through the PS2, Xbox, PS3, 360 libraries, and you could just find a ton of games that you could either use the mechanics or just revive them, and you'd have, I'm not going to say like absolute hits, but I think you'd have pretty good games. I've been launched to safety. think that's a little too far out. Oh my god, it was actually in range. Yeah, like there's so many good games from past gens and everything now. I think a part of it is too many companies have given up ground. Like FPS games, everybody's like, oh, well, I can't compete with COD. And it's like, yes, you can. Do something different. The PvP games I've been playing are like World War Z's PvP and Space Marine 2. Because I'm just so bored with a lot of other PvP in games right now. Or if the idea is to compete with COD directly, I think EA should have just revived Medal of Honor Warfighter. It was right there. It was already very COD-like with streaks and... God, what was it? It had streaks, the buddy system, like the battle buddy system, was perfect for duos. Yeah, you couldn't 100% customize your guns, they were kind of presets. They were still good. But instead they're just like, nah, we're gonna try to shoehorn in some stuff in the battlefield. It's like, don't do that. I had to laugh, people were complaining, like, oh, Battlefield players, they're all mad because the maps are too small, but they complain that 2042's maps are too big. I'm like, yeah, there's called a middle ground. Just look at Battlefield 4. Everybody loved those maps. Battlefield 1, God, I love Battlefield 1. The maps in that were phenomenal. People treat a lot of this stuff like it's a all or nothing situation. It's like, no, you can make maps of varying sizes and actually just scale it down a little. The fact that people are having to do that in the Portal, 1 is funny, 2 is really sad. But I'm also concerned with Battlefield. Do you have any characters that fly around fast? Oh, there is a character who can fly in this. I just have no armor put into them because I've never used them in the save. I have no guns. I gotta grind. I've been thinking about starting the missions over again. I don't know if people really want to watch that, but... And actually try, because I barely tried them years ago, and I was like, I don't want to play this, because I have to think about energy for flying or energy to recharge my weapons. And I just never touched it again. And I could probably do just fine. I probably can't do playing Inferno difficulty missions for a while, but I could definitely do it. At least I'd be better off than trying to do Fencer, where my mobility is like a boost thing that people have to kind of exploit to move around fast. I know in later games they give you sprinting, which, God, I wish they had added sprinting in this one. I'm glad I didn't pick up EDF 5, though. I was watching people play it, and they're talking about how 6 has you go back through a lot of 5's story and missions. And I was like, oh, those are all queens. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. And the Nagling launchers are gone.
Our soldiers are prepared for any alien threat.
Send the wing divers to the front line.
Send the wing divers. Brother, send me a nuke. Imagine seeing all this and still having the brassiest balls to be like, no, 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 no. We can take this with infantry.
Deploy an Epsilon armored railgun.
It doesn't help when you get hit, you get slowed. And the more damage you take, the slower you move, so I can actually roll and be standstill. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that sucks. Maybe the Nagling launcher? That might be the play. Because I didn't pull the tank.
Choose loadout.
Yeah, we're gonna try Nagling. That might help.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Maybe the bunker. I'm iffy on the bunker here. Could work. But I think they'll just walk around it.
Select a mission. Select a deploying.
Yeah, the difficulty scaling gets really weird. You get some missions where it's just like, oh yeah, here's like 20 little idiots you're gonna shoot. La-di-da. And then the next one's like, yeah, kill God. How? I don't know, figure it out. It's like, oh, okay, guess we're there then. Nope, too far out. Please drop my vehicle. I need a ride.
Yes, sir!
Best EDF game?
Yes, sir!
I mean, I've played I have 4, I haven't played 5 or 6, I've watched them. I've watched gameplay for, like, Iron Rain, which is the Western attempt at a game. I feel like from everything I've seen, they get better with each iteration, so like 6 is solid in that aspect. Because every new game they do quality of life fixes, so like sprinting, giving the Air Raider, my class, way more weapons, giving the Ranger, which is like your standard infantryman, some vehicles, sprinting, and a bunch of other stuff. It's kind of a bummer that it's really a linear, like, games get better over time, but at the same time, I'm happy about that because I'd rather have games get better over time than have a situation where it's like, oh yeah, there's a discernible decline. Oh, that was short-lived. Can we get another one? Sweet. Man, having to roll everywhere drives me crazy. Alright, I'm gonna ditch that for the moment. Hopefully they don't blow it up. I kind of need that. Let's get these going. Okay, last guy, and then we get to jump back in our launcher and throw it in reverse. I'm hoping that somehow I can survive this time by just bombarding. I do wish this launcher could actually like do multi-lock on the same target, but at this point I'll take whatever I can get.
Sir, yes, sir! We're gonna keep going. Yes, sir!
Send the wing divers to the front line.
Oh, that hurt.
Find me some time.
That's not good. I only have 6 HP left on this thing.
Deploy an Epsilon armored railgun.
Well, that was fun while it lasted. I just gotta keep moving. This might be a switch to Ranger, rocket these guys, and skip this as wing diver or aerator for now. I think I had to do that last time. Oh wait, target the actual flying things. Oh, we do have a new launcher.
Railgun vehicle is in position.
Hey,
Good. Have it support the infantry units.
oh yeah, we do can get that. English is hard. We can get that. I forgot. I remember getting that. It was okay. Hey! At least I'll get some free stuff out of this. God. Those poor guys. Oh yeah, we gotta get over there and deal with that. I think I might actually just ditch the queens for the moment. Because they can't do anything except spray. And if I can thin out everything else, we're good. Alright, I think we're close enough. These just seem to be spawning infinitely. So I just have to get close enough. Okay, that's gonna make things a lot easier. Hey, the railgun's kicking in. Go, railgun, go! I don't know where the ant queens are. I don't like that. I assume they're just way over there, or they're dead already. They might be dead. Somehow. 'Cause I don't see them on the mini-map. I just see these guys. Yeah, I think they took them all out. I am both happy and a little bummed.
Transmission from Command Headquarters. The day after tomorrow, we will execute a simultaneous attack against the motherships. All motherships, all around the world.
It's like, what do you mean you guys were able to fend them off?
The operation preparations are moving forward in each region. Our instructions are to bring down the ship heading to this area.
We are reliving 8 years ago.
Yeah, so they were over here in like absolute acid hell and fended them off. Okay, I'll take it. But when I hang around there, I get absolutely pummeled. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the Nagling for this. I don't think there's another option. Because I can already see the drones, and the angry beach ball will launch those panels, and I cannot hit them with anything else.
Now it's the time for a showdown. The Ravager's force is 10 times stronger than 8 years ago. There's only one option for humans to win. Shoot down the mothership. If we fail, humans will be swept away and then destroyed. The future of mankind hinges on this operation.
Riddle me this, Batman.
The mothership is protected by shield screens, and the air raids didn't work. Infantry units are the only ones who can do this.
I don't know what happened to that, and I'm kind of scared.
It's not going to be easy to destroy that large ship from the ground, but we have to do it. Because we are the EDF. All units,
Yeah.
engage in battle. We wish you good
I'm
luck.
just gonna reload those. That's so stupid. Though there is a tactic where you can put all those on a helicopter and fly around. But I'm not flying a helicopter again.
Powering up the genocide gun.
The genocide gun is coming. Retreat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a different way. Oh, that's not bad.
It was a miracle that we shot down the mothership 8 years ago. But we didn't waste our time just waiting for 8 years. We developed stronger weapons and polished our tactics. We will succeed again. The Ravagers came back with a huge fleet. We will destroy them all. Don't forget that your friends all over the world are fighting the aliens too. But we should be the ones to shoot down a mothership first. This will give hope to everyone.
I love how Japanese games, like, if you had a weapon like that in a Western game, they'd try to come up with some, like, normal sounding name or something. Japanese games are like, nah, that's a genocide gun. here it's like, no, you can't call it that. It's like, who cares? It tells you what's up. No, the property value! No, this will never sell on Zillow. I love how games like this focus so much on just the visual, like, chaos. That's like, no, we're not gonna put, like, a ton into the graphics. I mean, this was a PS4 game, but they're like, no, we're not gonna put a ton into graphics to make it, like, super HD, Unreal 5 screen space reflection kind of stuff. Just, like, make it look like it was on the PlayStation 3, but pack it with stuff going on. Make this happen. It's like, yeah, I prefer this. I can have kind of meh textures. I don't care. I have never been someone who's like, oh, my graphics. The only game I have ever genuinely complained about graphics on was Dust 514, and even then I understood. Game was in beta. Graphics were smudgy. Did it look good? Not really, the smudginess kind of sucked. But that's it. I instantly understood. Can you please stop doing that? I'm trying to, like, travel. I get it, I'm trying to negotiate with a entity firing the genocide gun, but makes moving around really inconvenient. And I'm also terrified that it's going to hit me at any moment. You know what? I have a rocket truck. I'm just going to call that in. And since we're here, we're grabbing these people. Like how the railguns just stopped firing. It's like, you guys know, we can still use these. I don't know how effective they'd actually be against the entity, but probably shoot something. The Hectors that were coming towards us could have been shot. Would have stopped me from getting ragdolled. Where did you come from? I thought I got all the Hectors. Alright, let's try to...
Yes, sir.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's way out there. Okay. I was like, am I going insane? Okay, they didn't stick to anything.
Yes.
Eggling it is. Oops. Oh god, he's reaching. guess I'm safe here. The time it takes to actually fire back is long enough. Oh, the other game on this is PlanetSide 2. I know it's still active, but it's not the same. I miss back when the game first started. Back when tanks were super strong. Because that's what tanks should be. And then people complained that a single infantryman couldn't take out a tank, and they changed it. Which I was like, why? Back then they had the Liberator gunship and the Dalton 150mm cannon for the belly gun. And that was so fun, because you effectively turned into an AC-130. And it was so fun to just dunk on people. And then they had nerfed it into the dirt. Which I was like, you realize you could just use anti-air launchers and the problem is solved, but... Huh. This is inconvenient because I need to get far enough back to land shots. If I don't, then I can't hit these guys. And I have limited shots on this. I don't think I've earned enough points to buy a new one of these.
Why did you join the
Do I have to shoot into that? We might have a problem. Yeah, we got a problem. I gotta change classes.
Choose a class. Wing Ranger. Select a mission. Select
Because I do not have the ability to hit those weak spots.
Now it's the time for a showdown. The Ravager's force is 10 times stronger than 8 years ago. There's only one option for humans to win. Shoot down the mothership. If we fail, humans will be swept away and then destroyed. The future of mankind hinges on this operation. The mothership is protected by shield screens, and the air raids didn't work. Infantry units
Now it's just my
are the only
stupidly
ones who can do
powerful
this.
rocket launcher.
It's not going to be easy to destroy that large ship from the ground, but we have to do it. Because we are the EDF. All units, engage in battle. We wish you good luck.
The mothership is powering up the genocide gun.
The genocide gun is coming. Retreat! again.
Cannon destroyed.
Cannot be beaten easily. Stay sharp.
It's nice to meet you. This one will
God, can you imagine having a shotgun powerful enough to blast UFOs out of the sky? That's what people think the KS-23 is.
Fighting the aliens too. But we should be the ones to shoot down a mothership first. This will give hope to everyone.
The mothership is deploying countless cannons.
You know what? I'm actually going to take some of this stuff. Yeah, we didn't even get this phase.
Destroy the cannons.
Yeah, this would have been easy. I can just shoot into the big red ball.
Successful in damaging the mothership.
That's great. The mothership is damaged.
Mothership is dead.
Succeeded in destroying the mothership. It is falling.
All units, get out of the way. The mothership is falling.
Amazing what an overpowered rocket launcher can do. Yeah, I think I just need to get better gear for the aerator to do that one.
Select a mission.
Because the rest of that's not going to be difficult. That's
Choose a winged air.
fight a bunch of normal dudes.
Choose loadout.
So we can take our tank. I want the big tank. The super heavy, even though I think it's crude. You need like 2 or 3 people to man all the guns.
We've sighted the tunnel exit. Destroy it ASAP.
Too many tunnels!
We'll break through the shield screen in a...
EDF has deployed an attack operation against the mothership. Motherships in North America, Japan, and Europe were successfully shot down. This has cut the Ravager forces in half. The whole situation has completely turned around.
I'll annihilate the enemy.
Even they aren't expecting to lose.
Keep fighting, no matter what happens.
Watch the perimeter.
Yes, sir! Hey, don't die. You gotta be positive.
Show them the strength of power ray.
I think those turrets might be a little out of range.
Let me shoot! Let me shoot!
Go with bullets. Draw them in.
Yes, sir!
We leave our team's command to you.
Yeah, I killed that man. There's no hiding that one.
We can't die here! Magazine!
Trust me. Shoot! One enemy down.
I can't believe we're gonna go destroy the shield screen with our hands.
I wish I had like a first-person view or a different aiming method. Because having an arc that you can only see the front of, so you can't see the actual end point, feels really pointless. It's like, yeah, it's gonna go this high. How far is it gonna go? I don't know. That's the fun. 5 feet, 500 feet. It's a mystery. Good thing this thing one-shots, though. If it didn't, we'd have problems. Four shots, we can take that nest. Apparently I just can't aim very well. But I hit anyways, so who cares? Love how the tank is more maneuverable than the small, like, MRLS.
Insects spotted. They appear to be coming from a tunnel exit.
Another tunnel! We got it! Bring it! I'll kill you! Hang on! Understood! Go to hell!
Hey, there's another one down. He thinks we're gonna have a problem. Also, did our Lancers just stop over there? Alright. Why not? Oh, they're in the water. Nothing surprises me anymore. I'm just gonna blitz in, hit the nests, and I just killed all of them. Damn, this tank is strong. I feel a little bad, but I also just don't care. Okay, so we got a nest over to the right. We got this one. Luckily, we already have another tank ready to go. If the helicopters handled better, oh, this would be so easy on a helicopter. Couldn't be hit, just causing chaos. but I know, in fact, it'll be 20 minutes of me trying to get elevation. And then another, like, 10 minutes of trying to turn. Man, I remember doing this my first time and actually sitting down and just clawing my way through all the enemies. Now it's just like, just drive the tank around. What are they gonna do? Web you? Oh, I missed the nest. Got it. God, there's nests everywhere. I wish the ants could drown, because I would just take this right off the ledge. But these are special aquatic bugs, but not like diving bell spiders or anything, which would make sense. Should be... No, that's a guy. Yep. Here, I thought I had one more nest to clear. I'm just gonna loop all the way back. I'd play a PvP game that looks like this. You know, baked-in lighting, old-style design. I think it'd be fun. The weapon controls have to be different, though. I'm not putting up with this in PvP. That would drive me insane. That would be a form of cruel and unusual punishment. I'd rather be on the bottom of a Gitmo Naked Man pyramid than have to deal with that.
We have good news. Pale Team is the Wing Divers' elite unit. They killed the Retarius. With their support, we can exterminate the giant insects. Thankfully, giant insects don't fly. Retarius' webs are a threat, but we can work around them if we dodge their ambush. It's time for the Wing Divers to show their stuff.
I love how they're like, oh, they beat the Retarius. Dude, so did I, but you don't see me getting praise. And then Luckily, the bugs don't fly. You screwed it up. Now they're gonna. We got the armored railgun.
Select a mission.
Oh, we actually got Guinness again. Equipment. We'll
Choose
go.
loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Yeah, we'll go railgun.
Choose loadout.
And for this,
Air raiders
we'll
can equip 2
go.
weapons and 1 vehicle.
We could do the high-speed missile group. It is cheaper. Or I could just, we'll just satellite laser them. Why not?
Select a mission.
I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll have fun. Because that's the point of video games.
Hold your fire. Wait for the signal.
So it's taking a hiatus. What's that mean? Like it's sleeping?
Long as its guard's down. That's all I care about.
Looking forward to tonight.
Something happened.
Wild animals never sleep in front of their enemies. But this one... Maybe it's grown too complacent, being at the top of the food chain. Or maybe it knows we can't harm it, even in its sleep.
That's the word.
Show them the strength of power frame.
I beat the mothership so fast it didn't go into last phase. Yeah, makes sense though,
Strikes incoming.
considering how strong that launcher is. It's like, I want to say 400 or 600 damage per shot with 10 shots. So I'm just chewing it up really
I
fast.
don't care how tough you are. Ain't nobody getting up from that.
Take care of my...
Because I do remember, yeah, there being a third phase.
Our soldier is still alive, and it's awake.
Open fire!
It's not even wounded. We didn't even hurt it.
Let's try the satellite blaster. It's gonna do nothing, but
We woke it up.
That's all we did was wake it up.
Where's the next airstrike?
Airstrikes incoming! Stay back!
Friendly tactical bombers are moving in. Soldiers, disengage from Guinness and get clear of the kill zone.
So, even airstrikes can't harm Guinness, hmm? Omega Team, commence operation. Omega Team, roger that.
airstrikes may not affect it, but I can sure stagger it out of every attack it has. Okay, I can't stagger it out of that one though. That's a little out of my pay grade here. I bet the Ranger would just be disgusting against this. Kind of wild to think we're actually developing railguns.
Good lord! What does it take?
Like, this very well could be a possibility in, like...
Yes, sir!
I don't know, I'll say 5 to 10 years, but could be sooner, could be later.
We are receiving a message from Command Headquarters. They have a new plan.
What?
Yes,
They
sir!
say they're transporting Fortress Balam.
Fortress Balam? How is that going to help?
Guinness clearly can't be hurt with cannons or explosives. Its hide is too thick. And it's apparently heat-proof. But if we were to simply ram it with something of comparable mass...
The fortress would fit that bill.
EDF! EDF!
Celebratory gunfire into that building. Yeah, Fortress Balam. I've been waiting for this.
Select a mission.
Oh. We don't get Balam yet.
Select a
Okay.
difficulty. Deploying.
Yep, Pacific Rim theme coming soon.
Tunnel exit.
I love using that thing. I just also know it's
Somebody is starting up the satellite blaster.
kind of iffy in its use.
Transport unit to air radar. Request accepted. We're on our way to the objective point.
I love the vehicles in this franchise.
We need current.
Like the big beige tank I can't unlock yet for some reason, or I haven't found. Reminds me of like Bane Blades from Warhammer. Obviously Balam is just a giant mech. Sure. And I missed. That spider jumped in front. He's like, Mr. President, no! And then just, it blew smooth through him. Damn. Hey, stop that. These things are expensive and have low health. Actually, this has pretty good health. Never mind. Ah, I needed like a scope. Let me hit L1 and pull up a scope, please. You let me do it for sniper rifles. This is just a sniper rifle, but really big. Actually, speak of the devil, can we just like... Two shots, really? I mean, okay, but... Alright, fine, we'll fight. Because you had to kill everybody else.
This is Pale Team. Arrived at combat area. Beginning attack.
Pale team, I wish you luck in battle.
This is the beginning of the hunt. Attack!
I would say I wonder if someone has done like max difficulty basic weapons, like starter guns. But I feel like you could do it and do all the missions. The whole thing is you just spend a lot of time fighting and you grind out a ton of health. Because that's, at that point, more or less the only kind of gatekeeper for you is your own health. If you can survive the damage thrown at you, you can deal as little as possible, because you can come back from that. It just takes longer to get kills.
Pale Team, half our forces are down. flying giant insects. I don't know if we can fall back. Ah, they're coming. Fly at maximum power.
Ah, that's the bridge. I needed that. Oh well. Ah, let me use Balam already.
Select a mission.
I think I'm gonna switch off the satellite blaster.
Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Back to Z-Gun.
Select a mission. Select deploying.
Oh, this kind of sucks. I was hoping for a little more open space for
This is Pale Team.
For the
I got one on my
railgun?
tail. I landed on top of a building and my generator is cooling.
Pale team, report damage.
also like how you have Tokyo Tower here.
Hey! Follow! Over there!
You alive?
Oh, that's at low altitude! They were hiding. They are terrifying hunters. This is good. They're coming at once! Fire! Fire! Quick! One down! They're coming to the front!
Yes, sir!
This is Pale Team. We're surrounded by flying giant insects. Help! Altitude control lost! Gotta hit! Brain damage! Fine!
My greatest enemy. Metal guardrails.
Yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir!
I'm dummy thick and can't fit between them.
They're flying! Giant insects are flying! EDF is proud of never showing our backs to the enemy.
Pale Team to command headquarters. These giant insects can fly faster than us!
I love how you have like O'Hara, who's just every time something happens, like, oh, good thing that they can't fly. You didn't think the bugs that are based on Earth bugs might have, you know, any of the flying Earth bugs?
Giant insects have appeared. Our worst fears are being realized. We can't keep up with the enemy's evolution.
Not gonna lie, my worst fear would be the giant spiders. Giant hornets, while distressing because it's a giant insect, would not terrify me as much as a giant spider. The number of times I still have nightmares of giant spiders is enough to show that I don't dream of any other bug. Spiders just freak me out.
Yes, sir!
I know people who have pet spiders. I'm like, yeah, you can keep that thing far the hell away from me.
Let's look for enemy. We'll show you how strong we are. Yes, sir. Commander team. Follow back. Keep the
Yes, sir!
dinner is waiting at home. Better work up my appetite.
God, this makes me think of Army Men Air Tactics on the PC, where they had the like mutant hornets that had 2 heads and could shoot like these giant air blast missiles and all these other different bugs. God, that was a good game. 3DO put out some bangers. A lot of slop, especially when you sit down and actually look at their release window. They put out so many Army Men games within 5 years, 6 years. As a kid, it felt like they were spaced out super far, but looking back, I'm like, oh my god, you had like 2 or 3 months and you made a new game. And you kept doing that for years. And then they got outed because a reviewer like said one of their games was bad, and the head of 3DO sent them an email or a letter, and it was essentially him being like, look, you get paid to give positive reviews, we don't care, like, you know, stick it up your ass. And the publication just released that in the magazine, and they got absolutely dumped on. Justifiably so, like, just take the L and move on, but that's a sad one, because that franchise died, and I don't even know who owns the IP anymore. Now I think it's just used for, like, mobile game slop. Oh wait, where's the last target? Bro just decided to go on vacation, I guess. Oh.
Attack the flying giant insects.
I've been baited. God, that would be so menacing. Go turrets. Maybe don't shoot our teammates repeatedly. Poor dude's just getting drilled. He's gonna die in the process. Yeah, I remember fighting these guys in one mission. I think I was using Naggling for that. I know I've used, like, Emerald and some of the Ranger launchers and just dumped rounds because they come in such huge numbers. I know there's another mission that I'm going to have to switch classes again on, because I know my weapons will not take it down. That'll be an interesting boss fight for sure. Can't remember the name of the thing. I don't want to spoil it and just say what it is. Nah, they can handle the one bug. I want some armor. Hey, it's dead. Told you. These guys aren't 100% incompetent.
Select a mission.
Oh my god!
Choose loadout.
Where's my Naggling?
Select a mission. Mission selected. Deploying.
Where is the underground tunnel exit? Search and destroy.
This is transport unit. Approach jet vehicles when you say go.
This is Scout. There is an underground tunnel along the river.
Go, go!
That's not where I asked for at all.
Look under the bridge!
Brave infantry unit.
Giant
We pray
insects!
for your
Ranger
safety.
9, found giant insects. It looks like there's a tunnel exit along the river. We're gonna destroy it.
Roger. If we don't take care of them, the city will be covered with giant insects. Good luck. This is Scout.
When you
There
say
are giant
go.
insects scattered along the river. Giant insects like to be near water. They need water. But on our Earth, there's no water for aliens. Storm Team, go along the river and destroy the underground tunnel exit. Cover the areas near water.
More than 10.
Flying giant insects have appeared in some regions. The fact that they can fly does not only indicate superior combat ability, but it also means the threat of them spreading and multiplying throughout the world is increased. EDF is planning a massive attack that should expel the flying giant insects early.
I was just thinking to myself, man, right side's very quiet. There's a reason for that. Please. I just need that stupid hive gone. There.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
They don't even faze me. I'm not bothered by having to deal with the Hornets. They're so inaccurate so often that it's not a big deal. They're not pulling up and grabbing me and slamming me into the ground.
Emergency contact from Sydney. The transmission is bad. We could only receive part of it. What does swallowed whole mean?
Does it mean a new giant insect is appearing or something? It couldn't be.
They're a problem when they're included with everything else. Also love how they said, oh, it's nests by the water. That's on the water. I understand it's semantics, but how are their nests not flooded? That one makes sense. Sort of.
I'm ready to fight!
You ready to fight? Cool, here's some bugs, have fun. I have boxes to collect. Yeah, I might have to try Wing Diver. I might off stream or might on stream, who cares? Either way, I'm definitely gonna give him a whirl. Now to test something. Can you shoot a nest? Yes. Now can you do it effectively? You do get distracted. Noted. No, that's not bad.
Hawaii basis, what happened? What's going on?
The transmission worsens. It sounds like something is jamming the signal.
We'll have another alien welcome party. Sure. Are you happy?
Do you have a girl back home?
Roller bomb. I swear I've seen that. But my memory is fuzzy.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I did not use those. I tried it once and was like, oh, this is gonna get me killed. And I think it did.
Select a mission.
The mountain area, that's the problem.
Select a difficulty. At higher
I was about to say,
difficulty,
oh, I'll just take the tank and just start joyriding, but there is a not zero chance that I get it stuck somewhere. Ah, so close.
This is Scout 10. I'm looking at an unbelievable sight. We're being swallowed. Scout 10, report precisely. What is being swallowed by what? The Earth. The Ravagers are swallowing the Earth.
Oh yeah, I remember that. We should see that in this mission.
I'll ask again. What is being swallowed by what? The Earth is being swallowed! Even Ravagers can't do that. Are they trying to take the Earth with them? Nothing we can do! Retreat! Retreat!
Currently analyzing satellite information. We've detected an unknown object. It looks like a ship, but it's too big.
Yep, there we go, the tiles.
What is that? A UFO? It's too huge!
I love how crazy it is. We're just like, oh yeah, the aliens are now just completely tiling over the planet. This is the kind of stuff I'd expect to see in like a season of like Kamen Rider or like a season of Super Sentai. In the West, they'd be like, ah, this is too stupid, no one's gonna believe it.
Understood. Intercept the bionic link. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, oh no, it's not the Deroys yet. These are just their funky, wonky little new drones.
It's here again! It keeps multiplying!
Alright, come on, when do you open up?
Objects have cannons! Don't touch the flying objects. Exterminate the other enemies.
Well, understood.
Well, we did that. So, mission accomplished. Oh yeah, the new ships. Man, I forgot the speed that they have some of the stuff show up. Now, do I remember? Yep, you gotta transform, I think. Then I can shoot the core. Oh, off the cliff. I live here now. on, die already. So close. Well, at least I get a few with every magazine I just dump into the air. Not winning points for efficiency, but good thing this game does not have scores like that.
Breaking news! Massive flying objects have appeared in areas all over the world. They are so large that the areas in which they have appeared have gone completely dark.
I missed all those. That kind of sucks.
This is headquarters. We don't know the enemy's abilities. Retreat for now.
Change the point. Select a mission.
Ah, man.
Deploying.
I thought the Guinness fight was way closer than it is.
The Ravager flying drones are coming.
Roar steers output in the drive is normal.
Nice to meet you. Miss Squad.
Okay. Nagling. They're gonna hang out back there. Back my ass up. God, look at that, we thinned them out instantly. But we should have the plates coming down.
This is Ranger 21. There are too many flying objects and we can't see the sky. Did you say it's big enough
Yep,
to
I saw the
cover
plate.
sky?
It seems seems like the flying objects have connected to form a wall.
You mean they're trying to build a wall?
They have been sighted in all parts of the world. There are many regions in which they completely cover the sky.
They're gonna build a wall and
At
make
this
Earth pay
rate,
for it.
Earth will be completely enclosed in by a wall.
I can't believe it. If they want to completely surround the Earth in a wall, what could they be planning? Are they literally swallowing the Earth?
Having seen some of the stuff humanity does, yeah, I'd put a wall around us too. Can't let things like the 6-7 meme escape into space.
Flying vehicles are appearing from the flying objects that are covering the sky. It's a new type.
All units, destroy the flying vehicles. Flying vehicles! It's a new type!
What is normal?
Understood! Let's survive it.
Wing and actuator are okay.
Come on, kill those enemies so I don't have to launch after them. No free rides here. Not wasting rockets on perfectly dead enemies.
The enemy's coming. Get ready. Yes, sir.
The flying vehicles are coming. Engage.
Keep fighting. We'll turn you into Swiss cheese.
Yeah, I saw that going pear-shaped the second I pulled the trigger. Oh, one last rocket. You.
Part of their forces. It is just a small fraction of their existence. The Ravagers' main force controls weapons that are equivalent to a planet's mass. Do we have a countermeasure? It's impossible. They are like gods. I guess so.
Let's get up top and throw this down. A nice commanding view. And so they can actually shoot closer.
Attention all forces. From now on, we will call those flying objects Earth Eaters. They are trying to cover Earth in a wall. We can't let something like that happen. All units, commence attack.
We called them Earth Eaters. Well, no points for creativity, but gets the point across, I guess.
Carry countless flying vehicles on them? Something like that covers the Earth.
Oops is way out here still. One little drone who got like drunkenly turned around and sent this way to like the corner of the map. Can't wait for it to die and then the game will be like, oh, there's another way back at where you were. So I gotta roll my holly jolly ass all the way back over. Oh yeah, he's in the corner. Wedged in there. Oh, he's stuck behind buildings. Classic. Yeah, 'cause he's right No, it should be visible, I think. Oh yeah, it's right there, he's stuck. Little idiot. Ooh, the Zergun. Finally an upgrade. It'd be cool if there was like a rocket version.
Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1
Man, look at that. Wow, you're... Oh my god, your damage is horrible. .5? Yeah, you double the damage, but the reload's still the same. Oh, nope. We're sticking. Tragically.
Select a mission.
Alright. Steel Beast. But I'm going to pick that up next week, because this stream went on a bit longer than I planned, but it was fun. I appreciate you guys swinging by, hanging out with me, talking with me while I play this. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be playing XCOM 2. We should finish it tomorrow. And then Saturday, at that point, will probably be RoboCop, because I've been waiting to play that. But yeah, if you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button. Helps out the channel a lot, lets me know what you want to see. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the subscribe button, lets you know when I go live and when my videos come out. And I will see you tomorrow.